Good numbing. Hello YouTube, hope you're all doing well. We're back for like a real actual run of Metaphor ReFantazio today. Last time we tried to play this, it was in the middle of a heat wave, and quite painfully we're approaching another one here in the UK, but we was in the middle of a heat wave, and I legitimately, after like a couple hours, my PS5 overheated and it shut down. Oh, I didn't realise she'll sit on your shoulder if you stand around for a while. That's cute. Let's get some rest. This was the last autosave, was the camp before the start of the day, so we have to use it. So this cutscene we've seen before, but I don't mind letting it play out again, because it was like the very end of the last 2 hours.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to.
But yeah, but last time we met for the like only like 2 hours or so we played, we joined basically like the military guard as like one of the most hated people on the planet because of our race, because that's a very blunt theme of this, is that there's very much a lot of segregation in this. We did one siege of the castle with demons that are called humans. Narrowly survived with our life, got a not persona, and now we're here.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, am I gonna meet
If only our lives were anything.
I can't remember more like in the library, the academia
it's
again.
Just war after war here.
I can't remember where the autosave was and what we did.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Okay, yeah, we have to do the academia again. That's fine. Minos Prime. I get to reuse that joke.
Well, hello.
Hello
nice
there.
To meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Yeah, of our discount Velvet Room.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Or, Hall of Shadows. Or the Cathedral of Shadows, which would be more accurate.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
How'd that cat get there that quickly? Hang on a minute.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly.
And the academia theme is like one of the most gorgeous pieces of music I've heard in a while.
Actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay, but only because I like listening to this music.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yep, rank 1.
Now let's see what manner of story I'll weave.
I can sense a heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Yeah, the Nord Mines we gotta go through. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This...
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
We're
down.
going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, The party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Hmm? What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I had died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, so don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
I was like, I want to see what they have, but no, I think they're technically not like real party members yet. Why do I start glowing the sprinter? Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hondos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, that we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at a force, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L to activate the face sight identified. Yep. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level are yellow, and higher enemies are red. Unknown are white. When you're up to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if the color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind, simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weak enemies can be defeated quickly with square. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Press L1 because of an enemy, you will lock on. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Yeah, come on! Let's push through!
Oh, what? You'd fucking destroy him, huh?
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Yeah, triangle to go into the squad fights. If you use triangle to initiate a squad on the enemy after depleting its break, you will get advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in the battle where the enemy's had advantage. Was Kylo always angry because he's always Ben Solo? Ugh. Hey, Fabled. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Is that even... I'm trying to think, it's like, what does that even mean, your pun? Ben Solo is just a name, but is that... Like, is that a playoff for a word for angry that I'm not thinking of? Or is it just that he's always been on his own? Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether to dispatch them quickly with square, to stun them, or to jump in directly for turn-based. Face light won't be determined this approach, while staying out of reach, use it to eventually tackle the dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trud. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. This sort of monster's an enemy. What do you think will be good at fighting?
All right. How's that?
Ahead.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
If you're unhappy with how a battle's going, you can restart from the beginning with L3. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Do you remember that fucking Xbox 360 Connect game? That Star Wars game? R2 will automatically move a cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Seeker! Hold on.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Seeker! Wind!
God, the music in this fucking game.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, hey.
This is our chance. We end this quickly. By this power.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Take this!
I think I'm getting used to this.
What the fuck? Shop?
What is it?
Hadn't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to set out of the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something?
Now then.
In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately in the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad's happened. No, we're kind of alright as we are, but thanks anyway, buddy. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put till the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. How'd you rate the game so far? To be honest, we barely got to play it. Last week when we went to, my PS5 overheated because it was in the middle of a heat wave. So I just couldn't get to it. But so far, it's been alright. It's, like, super, like, religious commentary charged. Which I know, like, might put some people off. I don't mind it, because it's a talking point it wants to have, but it is noticeable.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
But it's just kind of like super fantasy, religious, political persona, basically.
Well, that about does it.
With god-tier music, but I expect nothing less.
I think we're in the clear.
Defeat the enemy. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Now strike!
By this power. Wind!
I mean, we literally have a discount persona, so it kind of adds to the point. The only reason why I'm not controlling my teammates is because I think they don't have personas yet, so they're not like real teammates.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Let's push through! We have the edge! We end this quickly! Let's go! Scour! Let's finish this!
Still standing.
Let's wrap this up! Double do.
And because it's, you know, a modern Atlas game, the UI is insane. The interface is wild. It's very, very stylized.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh, but he's going fine.
They saw us.
If it's you,
Catch! Catch!
Right there.
This is our chance. I'll give it my all.
get in there.
I won't hold back. 2 remaining.
They're down.
Go on, finish the job.
One left. The Seeker.
If I say so myself.
Wind.
Some battles are hardly afoot. Don't let your guard down yet.
The old way, don't let your guard down yet.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
We don't have your weakness. No, so we will just push.
Take this. Still standing. Eh?
Tougher than I thought.
Ow.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
That settles that.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Who does?
Come on.
You got a follower.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
Still standing.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Hold on.
Hold. The area is going some tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or do you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter. Let's do this.
Will is being targeted. Will is being targeted.
Coming at us.
Press circle the guard, which will consume the turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Bracing!
Take this.
Let's do this.
The music in this fucking game is insane. During squad battles, the formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row will deal more with melee attacks, but back row will deal less melee damage but take less from enemies. So yeah, Final Fantasy row's got it. During battle, you can change formation by using the D-pad.
I'll get some distance. Charging in. Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind!
Get ready. Hold still. Here they come.
Scour! Still here?
Take this. Still standing.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, it couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you could say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Procracy ordered it so. I hadn't been in this place for quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
We're into the tunnel. Let's make sure we're ready. Oh, the peddler joined us. Kind of me surprised. Didn't think you'd beat the busy old man of mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I'll ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out, but enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. If there's something you need, allow me to accommodate. That'll do. I don't want to burn all my money.
Now then.
The inn used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days, only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Well, thank you kindly. Come back any time. Last night's incident wiped out a fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Procracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. The Nord Mines.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop.
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As our fort, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, cutting us at a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. No use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human... Oh, yes, we were aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice, we'll fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh, they're weak as shit. Okay.
Well done. Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
What are you doing?
They've noticed us.
Music, dude.
Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this is bad. They're onto us.
What are you doing?
Oh, right, we did it!
They're onto us. Thankfully, they're weak as shit. What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Is it that captain? That loud, obnoxious captain? Yeah.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, is our boy about to get his persona?
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Hell yeah.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, he's a warrior. He's physical.
I'll cut you down! The freedom I won't hold back! Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power. Wind!
Still standing.
Die!
Oh, can you stack buffs?
Hack and slash! The freedom of Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
Wild
Like too much.
Die!
Trivial.
Here they come!
Warrior! Let's say Seeker! Wind!
Die!
I'm weak to fire. Uh-oh.
Die!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! I will fight with pride. Bracing!
Take this!
Just in case he tries it again. Defense return to normal.
I shall vanquish evil!
We can finish him.
Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright.
I feel stronger.
I leveled up twice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I was going to say, I don't think we get a choice in what he gets. Ooh, increased attack. Hell yeah.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble.
I was gonna say, are we ranking up? Are we getting a social
Within
link?
him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, we just yanked them into the academia. Or at least her.
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I mean, I get. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new
Oh, we're just
power
speed running
yet
unlocking these social
slumbering
links, huh?
within thee.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to shake hands on it like that.
I
That's
won't lead
funny.
you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
The heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of archetypes I have been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning the archetypes. Is it jobs then, basically? Like classes / jobs? Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. You can win magic, single target healing and attack buffs. Skill in physical / attacks with its sword. It cuts down foes to a target. Fire, ice, and electric magic excels at hitting enemy weak points.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. As a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required for this. Will the archetype be chosen?
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. The voice of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once drove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Equipment change. Instant staff, captain's uniform, horsehide gloves.
Fascinating.
This man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, you can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on.
I see.
What's this? Oh, get it to rank 20, and get Seeker to rank 20, as in like max it out. Rank 3 with more, and we can make a better variant. And I imagine that's what that is as well. So okay, so yeah, that's a string. I'm just trying to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 potentially. Oh, yeah, so we need to get closer to Galika to get a better version of that. You need to get closer with him to get better warriors. Okay, I see. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, we're to unlock and use new ones. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Excuse me. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary as a king. Which is in many ways.
Right.
Oh yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful on your journey. I put everything in a box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Oh, is this going to be DLC items perchance? Yep. Saint Hermelane, the Seven Sisters, Gekko-kan, Yasogami, Shinjin, the Samurai Garb, the Junin, the Hero Attire. A scroll has shapes of language never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the raw magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magics, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. What? Hold on, you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all that. I would love to decipher his contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, there is the one part I'm able to passe. It says Robu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name?
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Seems about archetype tactics. Cannot realize the true potential in individual strength alone. Strategize must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Yeah, that's saying about how strategizing. Holy shit! Yeah, and all the DLC stuff. Oh yeah, the uniform's gonna be for everyone. Oh Jesus. Yeah, so this is I imagine it'll change the music as well, but this is Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm not sure about the hero attire. I think that's Entrian. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so he gets... I said that was this. Raises max MP. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Okay. What do you learn? Increase physical attack skill by 10%. And then you get Slicer and Crit Strike and Slash Boost. Meanwhile, we've got... Oh, we're going to get Sweeping Slash ourselves. Cyclo. And Tetra Break to negate Repel Physical. Oh, these are all social links, yep. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I was right in my count. There is 14. The royal funeral. End of mourning period. Flames, waters, arbors, metals, idols. What do we got here? Forgiveness Day. Oh, we can't go any further. Yeah, and then this all of everything. What a deranged fucking pause menu. Teamwork. Oh, of the squad battles ending, name my enemies, show us reinforcements to continue the fight. And this is going to be like, while in dungeons, practice methods of attack depends on the weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetype. Oh yeah, depending on what weapon you have will affect how he swings. Got it. Oh, these are our social stats. Courage, craven. Wisdom, naive. Tolerance, inflexible. Eloquence, tongue-tied. Imagination, vapid. Wow. This place is... The fact that we can run around here is kind of cool. Oh, and these are all the notes for all the different archetypes when you unlock them. Warrior eventually becomes samurai. Good attacking in the front row, but not very versatile beyond the sword. Mage will become the wizard and then eventually the elemental master. They should be kept in the... Yeah, good for enemy back rows, but they're very weak, so give them the back row.
Hold on.
Then the Seeker will become the Magic Seeker, and I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Alright. So this archetype is a whole sequential lineage. It doesn't excel at any one skill. Yes, it's a jack of all trades.
I see.
Easy to use, but not enough to fight alone against a specialized ally. Yeah. So you could have one of them, but everyone else should be something special. The growing power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded by actively channeled archetypes. There's their own parameters, but it will channel them. Some of the each archetype has their own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that this means some archetypes can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Whoops. For an archetype to study, one must grow closer to a certain supporter and cultivate the original archetype. Yeah, if you advance far enough, you can make better versions. Okay, I don't need all that.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy. Why can't I say astronomy? There we go. Is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
I don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's essence.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What did he give me?
What now?
Oh, it just gives you experience, huh? Sure.
Whoa.
You books here before. I bet the ones you have are here too, don't you think?
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
Okay, so he just allows you to explain things.
Does this worry you?
I want to know about cats, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke to this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely indeed. I feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason. Yeah, what's with the Minos Prime statue? I wonder if this represents archetypes. It looks like it's merging with all tribes.
What's this?
What's this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, they must not be read without due precaution. The Book of Apocalypse? Okay.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go, and lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself...
Oh, hey, yeah, we've become the squad leader. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto, causing the party to fight according to your tactic settings. You can change auto battle tactics using L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, you can find them in tactics.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there!
What's up?
What's the matter? You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Wait, you alright? Oh, the peddler caught up.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone! Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if we return to reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's just leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. No idea what all this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be going around for a while. If you need anything, you know to ask. Tangus and Gallico can see more in dungeons and towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use the touchpad to see what level other players were at and what prompted to use. They clear the dungeon they're challenging. Oh, that's if you're connected to the internet. So in point of review, you can also change your party to reflect other players. Yeah. That's if you're online, you can see what everyone else was doing. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what it is when it comes to fighting. So I'm relying on that power of yours. I'll leave the lead to you in battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. But we're all funeral. Let's hurry. Wait, clearing the goss away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. So I got way back. Sorry for involving him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous. Yep.
These come highly recommended.
Oh, you can't sell the default shit.
No harm in it. Thank you.
Paying for your PS5 today. Thanks, Molly. Also, hope you're doing well. So far, we've been so good. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain. But he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. A gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot against someone with ignited to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is the right monster's den these days. During the game so far, everything said it's the best game they've played, but I'm waiting for you to go on sale. I mean, we're still early-ish on, still figuring it out, but I am enjoying it. It's got a lot more going on than you'd first think. The only thing that I think would kind of, you have to be a little, not wary of, is just if you're like not into that, it might be a deal breaker. This game has a lot of religious and political commentary. Like, it hasn't been too aggressive yet, but like if I even like bring up this, there's a lot of culture, there's different tribes, but certain tribes, like the Elder tribe, are like heavily discriminated against because they're very basic. You know, like the Khmer tribe, the Rusantine tribe, like there's a lot of like things going on in the background. There's the Crown Ferocracy. I'm trying to find out where that is. I don't love anything like that, then brilliant. Oh yeah, Sanctism is the core religion that everyone follows. All the demons are called humans, which is a little on the nose, but I get it. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. It's got Persona's like social link system, but it's built more around like if you get to rank 3 with a social link, whatever type they are. So like for example, Stroll, our buddy here, he's a warrior-esque kind of character. If you get him to rank 3, there's a better warrior that's like a knight that you can have access to instead for like your not personas.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should make sure we at least get some magic. But it does seem to have... I haven't seen if missing or blocking attack makes you can't spend double, but it at least has the you only spend half a press turn thing if you hit a weakness or crit. And passing a turn only spends half a press turn as well, so it's got some Shin Megami Tensei blood in it as well. It's got a little bit of everything, to be honest. Speaking of SMT, although you can't see it in the field, when we go into combat, I'm currently wearing the Shin Megami Tensei 4 Samurai garb. Because why not? But, like, it's got, like, the social stats. It's got... If I bring up the, like, the...
What now?
Super fancy pause menu. It's got the calendar system. We've got to finish this dungeon before the royal funeral, so we've got 5 days. It's got a social link system. So we've got Galika and Stroll. And then more the Velvet Room. Not the discount Velvet Room attendant at the Academia. But it's also got normal equipment. But then also your not persona, your archetype, as the game calls it. And Galika's our little assistant. You can check what your party's looking like here. You should be in the back row. Oh, it's got rows from Final Fantasy, as in if you're in the front row, you do better physical damage, but you take more physical damage. And if you're in the back row, you do less, but take less. Okay, you can't swap rows for Galika.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further in if I was you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, but it's this dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it would be a superstition, but either way, it's not normal, so just be on your guard. We'll be fine. And also, this game, if you haven't been able to notice, has insane UI. Oh yeah, we've got that samurai garb on now. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. I mean, the thing is, this was a company anniversary title as well. And they wanted to, and using a brand new IP to celebrate a major anniversary of your company is one hell of a thing to do. But it's got little bits of a lot in it. Like there's a lot of little things. It's like, oh, okay, that was clearly from Entrian. Oh, okay, that's from Persona. Okay, this is from SMT. You know what I mean? Like, it's got little bits of everything because of the way it's celebrating the legacy of the company.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. There used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Also, Stroll was our first party member, because of course we always have your first buddy being some dude. Receive things, that's a ballsy thing to do from Atlas. Yeah. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Preparing yourself now, for we will have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, up on the D-pad is your auto recovery. This can be used. Yeah, and you'll just heal through. Oh, hell yeah, it plays the SMT4 battle theme if you've got a costume on. This is the closest I'm going to get to SMT4 on PS5 right now. Oh. Fucking... I'm not gonna keep like the bonus music on too much because this game's soundtrack, if you can believe it, from an Atlas title, is fantastic. But it is like kind of cool that you can just put other music on. You can put the SMT4 soundtrack on if you want. It's Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, SMT 4 and 5, and Entry and Odyssey music you can put on. SMT4 has activated my Fireflight. Oh yeah, this is the Tokyo theme, isn't it? When you're outside of the first dungeon and you're actually exploring Tokyo and you know the rest of the fucking game. No Apocalypse theme though, but that would just be a remix of this anyway.
I chose the wrong opponent.
What now?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, you can see here we've got Saint Hermelane from Persona 1, Seven Sisters for Persona 2, Gekko Khan for 3, Yasugami for 4, Shujin for 5, and then the Samurai Guard for SMT 4, the Jurin High School uniform for SMT 5, and then the Hero attire, which I think is Endrian. SMT 1 phone console is my favorite. I don't even care if they put it. Yeah, I talked about it before. It's like, even though my personal favorite is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, I firmly believe SMT 4 is the best SMT game. So I would love that to be more available. I like Apocalypse as well. Not as much, but I still like what Apocalypse brought to the table. And the thing is, if they do SMT4, there's no reason why they can't do Strange Journey afterwards. And I'd also love Strange Journey to be available. You know, I'll just cycle through the costumes for a little bit, so I can at least show them all off.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Why is that snake got a big, like, fucking ball sack on his chin? You're not going for it.
This could be our chance.
Yeah. Oh, of course it's the fucking PSP remake version of the battle theme. It can't just be original P1. I forgot that Atlas don't like really acknowledging the original soundtrack for some reason.
Let's stay calm.
Strange Journey, I wish they would. My ultimate, like, Hopium Copium, I genuinely don't mind either version of Strange Journey, the original or Redux, but I think it would be nice for preservation if they ever remaster it or bring it to consoles, to bring both of them together. Like, you have an option to play just the original Strange Journey with the old art style, the Latino voice acting and everything, or the newer version with the more anime art style, the expanded extra story with Alex. You know, like all that stuff. But I don't know. This is so not fitting for fucking this game, but this is funny.
Still here?
But you just win. Warrior.
You down. Let's wrap this up.
So you aren't an amateur.
Only one left.
I won't hold back.
We're clear.
That's big and true, that makes sense. Yeah. So even beyond that, it's just nice for preservation. So I know not everyone's the biggest fan of the Alex story arc, even though it's optional. And that's fine, but I think it would just be nice to be able to be like, hey, you can try this one, or you can play that one.
What now?
So just until we go through all the costumes, I'm going to like cycle through them all so we can try them all out. Ah, bit of P2. Ah, my beloved. One day you'll get some love. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom. Oh, fucking P2.
Let's go.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Oh, you're
the
weak to
place
all the
up.
base elements.
Any means necessary. And to end this,
Scour. Stay sharp.
Down.
Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
no need to rush the power of heroes.
The Persona 2 soundtrack is so underrated.
Not worth us less.
The one thing I am curious about, when we go to the Persona 3 uniform, this game came out like, what, 6 months after Persona 3 Reload? I'm curious if it will be the original Mass Destruction or the remix of Mass Destruction. Oh, I love Persona 2. I have Persona 2 Eternal Punishment on PS1, and I have the PSP version of Innocent Sin, because, you know, like, the only versions that are localized. But I love Persona 2. I wish they were more accessible. My, like, biggest, it's never gonna fucking happen, Hopium Copium, that I would love from Atlas, is if they made a giant collection called, like, something like the Atlas 90s collection or something. And it had, you know, Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2, SMT If, it had the original Soul Hackers, it had Persona 1. I know Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was 2000, but we'll include it anyway. Like, both versions of P2, like, you know, like, all of their 90s titles, like, port together. Like, have the Majin games, have Jack Bros have the original Devil Summoner. You know, like just like a real like arcadey like classic collection sort of thing of all that like their 90s titles, because almost all of them are near impossible to get a hold of officially now. I do games so much I hate emulating them. Because I have SMT 1 and 2. I have SMT 1 and 2 physical, but they're only the Japanese versions. I have the fan translations on emulation on my phone, so I play them when I'm like traveling or something. Like when I'm in the mood for them.
Not bad at all.
I'm going all in on magic for a bit.
What now?
Alright, let's find out the equipment. No. Let's find out if it's going to be Persona 3's remake or reload remix of the music, or if it's going to be the original. Oh, the enemy died before we got to find out. Uh-oh.
Amazing.
Minus boot, boost agility.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
But that's been like my biggest like dream, but I don't know how likely that is, or how possible it is. Also, did it say I missed something back here? I'm looking at the mini map in the corner, because I can bring up this map, but it only shows where we've explored.
To lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Oh, these dogs are weak as shit, so yeah, we can just wail through them. That ballsack snake, though, we can fight you. Oh shit!
Incoming.
Oh, it's not going to play the normal. It's going to play the normal battle theme because they got advantage.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Mage! Got other options.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's take Seeker. No.
I shall fight as the
warrior.
This game is Persona 3, apparently. Yeah, the enemy got advantage strike. That was on me. So it will only play the Persona 3 music if I get advantage, I'm assuming. So next fight. But you can see when we're in fighting, like in the top left-ish, the 3 like crystals, that's like the press turn, so we've only got 3 party members. If we hit a weakness, it only spends half of it like an actual press turn.
Braced and ready.
So fight this power.
Yeah, this whole soundtrack is insane.
Maybe not.
You should hear the Velvet Room theme, or the Academia, the game's equivalent of the Velvet Room. That genuinely, like, blew me away.
Great job, Stroll.
But this is the enemy advantage theme.
Candlinger here. Let's move.
Come on.
Act fast. We'll win this.
This sounds like the original version. I haven't heard much of Reload soundtrack, but this doesn't sound like the remix.
Let's go. Maybe not.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The giveaway will be when the chorus kicks in, because it does sound very different. It is the OG? Okay, awesome. Speaking of, if I ever get to Persona 3, on PS5, it's only possible in Reload. I will probably cover Reload, but I was curious if there was any interest in me maybe doing Portable instead.
I can't afford warrior.
We're talking a ways out yet, because I'm not going to start another Persona game until this game's finished.
Hack and slash.
And even then, I'll probably put it up to a poll like I did with this. Yeah, this is the original. Because the singer sounds different in Reload, where obviously time has passed. Ooh, yeah! Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Baby, baby!
I can endure.
The one thing I will say in advance, as much as I have a lot of nostalgia for the original Persona 3 voice cast, I kinda slightly prefer the Reload cast.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I know that's like a weird thing to say, but like I kinda slightly prefer the Reload cast. And I know some of that's also my own bias because it's all voice actors that I know of, sort of thing, better than like when I was a kid and first experienced Persona 3. But like Akihiko being voiced by Alejandro in Reload, which is Sayu. Oh, like yeah, it's like Sayu VTuber, Sino and Genshin, Anton Zenless, Jin Yuan, HSR, etc. I think Matsuri, I want to say, is Elizabeth Maxwell, which is Evelyn in Zenless. And also, I forget the name. Genshin, the nun with the red hair, Rosaria. There we go.
I think we got them all.
The girl that like back in 1.2 was like the subject of like minor internet incel controversy because they like nerfed her boobs. Because in like 1.2 when they first teased her, like she had like Z cups. They were like ridiculously big. And then when she actually launched, they were like vaguely somewhat believable, even if I imagine her back was still suffering. Oh, I forgot to change costume again. I said I was going to do that after every fight so we could experience all the themes. Oh well.
Blaze! Come forth, royal soul! Still up? Are you prepared?
Did I say that? When like... China got on Genshin's ass, and they made like censored versions of a bunch of the costumes. Rosario got even smaller, so it's like no, she's lost her power, which is crazy because there's characters that have more revealing costumes now in Hoyoverse's games across the board than they did when like that censorship came in. Like, the only character that, like, I really wasn't surprised got eventually was Mona. Because Mona's original costume, it's like, no, she might be wearing tights, but we can see her old, like, butt cheeks. Like, let's be real here. Like, it was not surprising at all when, like, she got a costume change.
Brilliant. Push through.
Oh, we leveled up. Oh, we ranked up, I should say. No good. It was all for Norse as our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. And the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
Right.
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Galika's words are cause of concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. It's also nice to play an Atlas game and have a party member that's actually on the older end, instead of it just being a bunch of teen/young adults. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I'm right here. This is our chance.
What? Why would you pick Time to Make History over Reach Out to the Truth?
I would hold back.
Oh, he learned ice. Nice.
Please. Don't celebrate.
Why would you pick this over the other? Reach Out for the Truth is way more iconic.
Last one. Me. Blaze.
Unless he has a chance to play either or. That would be nice. I'll go into another fight and see if he has a chance to play either or.
It feels good to get stronger. That'll do it.
Luke.
Oh, bye.
Good find.
And gauntlets.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Oh, okay, so he's got that passive I think he was going to learn. Okay, hey, load screen.
I think they see us. We got them.
Good form.
Yeah, I think it's only time to make history. Yeah, he's got a new passive, so his physical attacks will do a bit more.
I wouldn't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take
spot.
Seeker.
Sharp as always.
Scour. Still here?
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Also, physical skills don't cost HP, they cost SP to use. So it's like SMT5. Everything costs MP when you're using your archetype. Which I get, it makes it more uniformed, but I do kind of miss like the strategy around if you're using physical skills, you gotta know what you're risking.
What now?
Alright. P5.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Cat? Alright.
Yeah.
Mining uniform.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna auto till we pick up new equipment. It will just sort itself out. It's the only trouble when there's like a recommended / auto thing in these kind of games is that you end up just doing it and not really thinking about like your actual stat distribution. You just end up trusting the game. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Oh shit!
Brace yourself.
Reacted too late. I wasn't expecting it to be like the ballsack snake right there.
Not like they could get
Oh, okay, yeah. If they miss an attack, they lose. I say it is Shin Megami Tensei's press turn system.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Great
Please,
job, Troll.
please. Keep
Reinforce
pressing
this
it.
hand.
Much to learn from you.
Wind. Last
Cover
one.
them.
Now, drums the play. Warrior.
You're not gonna be able to do much, unfortunately, because it resists.
Power of heals.
Also, once we go through all the uniforms and hear their themes properly, I'll go back to the default so you can hear the advantage theme.
This part of me didn't think I had anything left to learn.
But I just wasn't expecting the snake to be right there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's give him a fight.
Alright, there it is. A bit of last surprise. Like, just send me back to 2017.
Prepare. Hack and slash. And
just like in Persona 5, the fights will probably end before we get to the chorus.
They die hard.
Actually, this guy is a bit bulky. He might make it. That's the only trouble. It's like after a while in Persona 5, you never get to the you'll never see it coming because the fight's over.
Please.
The fight takes a little too long to build up. Yeah, that's it. The fight's over.
Let's catch our breath.
Too fast for our eyes. Sorry.
I feel stronger.
Your last surprise. Alright, now I'm at 15 magic. I'm going to start putting some stats in other shit.
What now?
Alright, we already did that, so we'll do the Persona 5. I mean, there's a few options. It's almost like Shin Megami Tensei 5 has, like, over 40 battle themes. Oh, is this our, like, rest camp, like in Persona 5? Hey, is that room over there? The magma feels less dense compared to the rest of the place. Yeah, this is our rest camp. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. But in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Galika is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in here. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We could catch our breath before continuing. So yeah, these are like the safe camps.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Mugler's fin are here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There are varying intensity to the Mugler that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Mugler hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Mugler hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Galika can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Mugler when the area is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yeah, these are your camps. Here you can speak with allies, save your game, and visit the academia. Ah! Sorry, that was my phone. This is good work. OG Castman, you casted such a good job. Sorry, I think my chat didn't update until just now. It was like 6 messages came through at once. So sometimes YouTube does that for me. I don't know why. It just sometimes it doesn't update chat straight away. They don't use last surprise or crash out. Let's go! Okay, yeah, that was the last surprise. Got it.
Still, though.
I figured, don't worry, Lamau. Oh, I'm sorry. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Mugler is really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
But yeah, Lego Clark as Mitsuru is peak. I thought it was Elizabeth Maxwell, but no, that makes a lot of sense as well. I feel like she does voice someone in Persona 3 Reload. Like, I feel like I recognize, like, hearing her name. And also, Alex Lee is the protagonist. Good old Luke from Street Fighter. Well, there's a reason for it. Can only assume it's the working of Magla. There's no point speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. I still think the best, like, wait a minute, that's who they got, was Ryuji's voice actor in Persona 5 being the voice of Arataki Ito in Genshin. That was just, like, 5-star casting choice. Yeah, I'll save my game. I don't think there's anything we can do in the Velvet Room, or the Academia, but we can poke our head in.
Ah, how good of you to come. That is...
No, it's only if we want to spend the mug to, like, give our gang a new moveset. Because, yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, we got this warrior for starting Stroll's social link. But below it, there's a better version of warrior, but we need to be rank 3 of his social link. And we need to max level the previous version. Mac Milton, oh my god. I got him to sign my an Into print for me? Oh, hell yeah. I've never met him. He's someone I'd love to meet one day. But it's the same over here. Like, if I go to Grayus, I got Grayus Mage, but if I can get Galika to rank 3, I can get a better version of the Mage. And we learned that one of these types, I think it was this one, the Seeker, the last stage of the Seeker is called the Soul Hacker. Oh, this is why I love the Velvet Room theme, by the way, in this game. The Soul Hacker? Come on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, everything references something in this. Seeker. There's something... Yeah, this still makes me laugh. There's an old man at the end of the book, and it's got my fucking name. I'm like, hey!
Adieu.
But yeah, there's nothing else for us here. Oh, that theme is insane. Right? Like, it's amazing. The academia theme is beautiful.
You'll come again.
It's also weird having a velvet room that you can actually, like, 3D run around in.
Let's go.
Alright, back to dungeon crawling. Oh, there's a shop here. I'm guessing a boss is down there, then. How are you? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, but safe continuing your way back. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad ahead, mark my words. Oh, yes, there's a boss ahead. Anything like you... Oh, we have some money, so I might be able to actually... Oh, I'm just shy. Have I got anything to sell? I do. Let me buy this for Strahl. His first name's Leon, by the way. But unfortunately, he's not Leon Sex God Kennedy. He's just Leon Strahl.
Thank you.
What now?
It's just he goes by Strahl.
You can trust in me.
Oh, everyone can wear the costumes, by the way.
Leave it to me.
It's just for the sake of trying out the music. It's just a pro tag. I want to poke around a little more before we proceed ahead, if that is a boss, because there was stuff over here.
How's that? That should do it.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Everyone, go!
Oh, yeah, this makes sense.
I call upon royal
This
power
makes
within.
sense. It's the battle theme they chose.
I'll cut you down. Right.
Just like the normal when you're in darts battle theme.
Please.
Let's stay calm.
I think it's the base SMT5 mix of this battle theme, though, not the Vengeance mix, which I vastly prefer. It's a shame the costume is the uniform and not the Nahabino costume.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
What now?
But I suppose they didn't have to figure out the hair physics for this, and they might not have wanted to do that. Alright, and last but not least, I want to say... Yeah, this is a super fucking entry in Odyssey. Like, come on. Let's see if we can find one more enemy to listen to some Entry in Odyssey music. I've never really, like, played Entrian, so I can't say too much.
Lose this fight.
Oh, it's... Okay, right, we can't get... I think the PvE pre-froze. What do you mean? Takaya is voiced by Blade from Starro and... Oh, fucking... Damien? Damien Mills?
I think I know what needs to be done.
You're wide open!
Critical hit! Man, Prius is so cool.
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
I shall fight. That's
All
fine.
right, everyone.
I'll figure it out. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Yeah, we need to actually get we need to actually get advantage if you want to hear out the battle theme.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, Damien, this is crazy.
Focus.
I mean, to be fair, Damien Mills does a very good fucking villain voice, so I'm kind of like not surprised.
We made
What now?
I'm gonna go back to the default costume. What's that up here? I like how the gang kind of like wanders around and explores at their own leisure, but then kind of like reunites with me when I stop. That's kind of cute.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
And more stuff because I swear he's so underrated. Yeah, he's definitely coming around. But I'll probably make it a poll. But to be honest, like the poll I did for this, I was really happy with. But I think like after this I will be in the mood for another Persona game. So I might make the poll have both Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal, so there's 2 chances of Persona breaking through.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm gonna open it. You ready? Let's go. Good day, let's go. See the glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Do you know what's crazy as well? It's like, so you know, like the voice actors and whatnot. We're close to Nod Cry in Genshin now, so we're gonna have a whole new host of characters show up. And I'm curious if like there's any voice actors that have like voiced in 1 or 2 of the Hoyoverse games that are gonna join the club of voicing in all 3 of the main ones for Nod Cry. Because I feel like, you know what I mean, like, there's some of them, like Alejandro's the easy one because he is in all 3 of them. But there's a couple that have ended up voicing someone in all 3.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is...
Alex, where are you? Come join Genshin. Yeah, because he's fucking Lida in Zenless, isn't he?
That's no ordinary.
Yeah, I'm here, so we're good.
Some kind of human?
The way it's moving. It's almost like it's...
I think the only actor that probably isn't going to show up in multiple of them is Yuri Lowenthal, because he's probably the most expensive actor of the bunch.
Here it comes.
And so having him as just Dainsleif in Genshin is probably all we're going to get. Assuming he comes back. Alright, the Homo Fulquilio. So he was unvoiced in the newest quest.
Ready, lads?
Oh, he's Boot Hill's VA. Oh god, yeah, can you imagine? How the fork are ya? Yeah, good old Boot Hill.
Let's go.
I like how Boot Hill has his own like origami bird in like the current like Origami Clash event, and all it does is just spout profanity. It's just all like the censor symbols that come up every time it tweets.
Blaze.
And so come forth, royal soul. Let me help. My thanks.
Hyper. Focusing. Front row's being targeted. Oh yeah, you can, so it's got the symbol under it. Look, it's got magic boost. But also, yeah, hey, this game's music.
Now, what's the play?
Do you know who Varka's VA is? I don't know if it's been officially announced. I think there says theories, but I don't think it's been officially announced.
The power of heals.
Got them right in their...
I will fight with Seeker.
Sharp as always, Grian.
No. Ready for impact.
I can't afford... Guarding seems the wise move.
Oh shit, that did insane damage. I was on this game getting next payday, yeah. But the funny thing is that the composer for this is like the composer for a lot of Atlus's work, but he technically left Atlus, and he was contracted back to do this. Like, he's not officially like an Atlus employee, they just contracted him back to do this.
Freeze.
Good old Shinji Meguro.
Got them right in their weakest spot. Sharp as always, Grian.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
That helped.
This I won't hold back.
They did because wow, here.
Let's go. Wind.
You was this wind? I mean, you are a bird, that makes sense. Gabo. I'm weak to fire, fuck. Oh.
Warrior.
Warrior!
I can slash.
None there, mate.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always.
Yeah, heal myself.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Fucking hell.
Trivial.
Not on me! No!
Hey, wake up.
Okay, at least it's not game over if Protag dies.
I'll handle this.
Still fight. I won't hold back. We can do this.
I owe you.
Hey, this game's actually respectably challenging. I mean, it's got the Shin Megami Tensei battle system, so I'd hope so. Concentrating, and now the front row's being targeted. Okay, so if I put everyone on the back row...
Stepping back.
I only had one of the fairy dust, okay.
Here. Thanks.
Mate! Please!
We'll try this. We'll try putting everyone on the back row and see if that makes it safe.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'm gonna buff Grius.
That helped.
Now, warrior.
Warrior! No, let me yield.
All yours.
I won't hold back.
We're getting there.
What a great job, everyone.
So it should lose its other turn as well. Yes, okay.
Time for
And then
some
we can...
close combat.
I need to be a little careful because it spams fire a lot.
Soul.
In fact, I'm gonna guard because I'm scared.
I can't. Closing the distance.
And just let the other two focus down. Also, I'm only playing on normal. There's two difficulties above this. There's, I think one of them is called Regicide, which is the hardest difficulty. And I'm only playing on normal.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always.
Bracing.
Vitalia, is that the buff? Yep. Okay, I'm glad I got it.
Please.
Unfortunately, I don't have any kind of Dekaja, so we just gotta kind of live with it.
Blades, I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can take it.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
On. Okay, that's fine. What, you upset that I'm guarding? Fuck you.
Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Vida's
Sharp
power.
as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? You first.
Mate!
I will fight with pride. Ready for impact.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, we got it. Oh.
That'll do.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
That was just the mini boss.
You can't be serious.
Everyone's kind of got low MP, though, is the trouble.
What now? Let's push through.
Alright, gang, because they're weak enough to us to slash through. Because, yeah, the way it works, when you're, like, in the field, you press square to start swinging at them. If you break their guard, pressing triangle goes into the squad fight, which is the turn-based stuff. But if they're weak enough, you can just batter them to death. Hey, do you see that? Oh, Jesus. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? Never seen one in my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a significant vein of resources, and something as terrible as a dragon could have forced him to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things as well. Well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Oh yeah, I can see there's items and a treasure chest behind it. Dragons are ancient. The strong magla follows in their wake. And just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we do try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We'll wake that thing up when we fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us, it goes a ruckus and we're done for. Keep your distance from them, we might make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Oh, I mean, the game auto-saved. So, I mean, I've got it really. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good on your guard now, it comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movement.
It's crazy that they actually have unique dialogue if you choose to go fight it.
If you sense it,
Exactly. I mean, it has loot behind it. It's clear it's trying to say, hey, either avoid it or fight it, but pick something.
Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
I call upon royal power within.
They have like a bunch of unique dialogue. Like, yeah, Kaliko is saying we won't give in, not even to a dragon.
I'll cut you down.
Or the explanational dialogue at the start.
Crystallize!
Like, they clearly knew someone was gonna fucking try it.
As always,
Let me help.
I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back. Ah!
Let's see what we're in for. Ow. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It definitely hurt, but it wasn't as vicious as it could have been.
got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. I won't hold back.
As always, Rias.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I call upon royal power within.
Blade Red Mage!
I will fight with Seeker.
Fireball. Oh yeah, I'm weak to fire. Uh-oh. Good dodge. Do we get to eat up the other turn as well?
No holding back.
I keep forgetting that bit. I keep forgetting that I'm weak to fucking fire bit.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Seeker.
As always, Rias.
I can't afford to hold back.
You first. Mage!
Ow. Ow.
Let's go. Here. I call upon royal power within.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
This there, mate.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Hey, I will fight with pride. No, you will guard is what you'll do, buddy.
Please.
This is fire good. And I was guarding, so that worked out. I don't want to speak too soon, but we're not doing too bad.
Got them right in their weak
The free
spot.
Seeker.
Start as always, Rias.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Go for it.
Mage!
In before he does, like, super death and just destroys us. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it's a row attack, and he got a fucking crit. Of course he did. Okay, Tail Swipe's a row attack. It's a good thing we have people broke up then.
We can do this.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as
Guard up.
always,
Just be
man.
safe. God, I guarded. I'm very glad I guarded. Holy shit. Like it's under normal.
No holding back! Here's me!
Got them right in their weak
I will.
Sharp as always,
Healing
Reese.
power.
I owe you.
In the name of justice! This should work.
That helped.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. I've done that. The Shin Megami Tensei in me, like, scared, gets a little scared sometimes. I see a crit, I'm like, oh.
Sharp as always,
Let me help.
That help.
I shall vanquish evil.
Fair, we're kind of close.
Any means necessary.
Oh, we got him. Trouble is, we have no MP now, but we got him.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, my defense is kind of bad, so I'm kind of glad that auto went to that. I'm actually going to put another point in. Nice, yeah, thank you.
One's training is never complete.
Just a little bit of extra points in survival. But yeah, it's just going to run away. Because they made it very clear that we're not actually going to kill it, it was just to drive it off. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. Oh, I'm sorry, Stroll. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Strat much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have a means to secure a runner for themselves. It's basically like a giant caravan, the gauntlet runners, by the way. So I interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Oh, the gang have, like, no MP. And, of course, none of this is MP. What do we got here?
wow, what a find!
Dragon's Indignation. A greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon can be purified at the church.
What now?
Oh, it's for you.
You can trust in me.
Oh, it's purple, so you know it's a higher rarity. Okay.
Leave it.
So the game has, like, a rarity check as well. Do I have any MP? I do. I have this. I mean, I can heal, so I have to take it. But we are getting low on resources. I wonder why. I wonder why my resources are so low. It's almost like I went and did a fight I weren't so fucking supposed to. Broken igniter. Hopefully there'll be another camp soon.
Look.
Oh, or the end of the dungeon. Look, isn't that the exit?
All right.
It is. We can finally get out of here. So we can finally breathe easy. Well, at least for the moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look,
A dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave in. We value your lives. Run. Did we make it? Trophy unlocked. Out of the
We
fire.
actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Alright, so we're done. So the dragon was our boss, essentially.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis... What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make...
Yeah, Luis Guillaburn is our, like, central antagonist that we're after.
We all trust each other now.
The game started with him assassinating the king, and it's clear that he plans to use the political uproar to seize the throne for himself.
I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
And we're basically just we were a servant for the prince, but the prince is deathly sick, so the whole royal bloodline is potentially on there going to fade out, which would leave it wide open for the taking, which is probably what Luis is banking on.
Boredom, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
never give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived
Jesus
the
Christ.
attack.
This game's animated cutscenes.
The curse hanging over him was
They put
powerful
money into
and
this.
complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way, to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after
But yeah, that elven redhead girl, her, like, clan, all the women are raised to be, like, deadly warriors. Like, that's why there was one protecting the prince. Because they're all raised to be, like, these elite warriors.
Must be dealt with.
So apparently the men of that clan aren't the strongest, so they usually just get doing, like, field work.
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot, Will's actually his own person, it's not always just me.
I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted.
What now?
Let me manual save. I'll go back up to file 1. A stroll still, I love his little horns. Let me see if I can find it. No, he's not a papyrus. No. Yeah, the Rusentine are the elves, and then the women tend to be like godly combat specialists. Yeah, Rusentine women are stronger than most men of other tribes. May inevitably work in the military and hold key offices. Can I find him on here? Here we go. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe. So he's part of this tribe. Met at the recruitment center at Grand Trad. Genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent over-formality, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. But he's part of the Clamar tribe, which is largest population in the Allied Kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of the head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Acronian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraints. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions or other important offices. And we learned of the Rogue tribe, which is what the old guy's from. Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long than the other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle to old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogues have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Oh yeah, which is what, yeah, Graius has. Hold on. Oh yeah, and Luis Guayaburn is our main antagonist, this blonde fuck. Give it a lore, no worries.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Oh, I'm exhausted. That Marglow is unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. Should get some sleep. I thought to join the army and work my way up through the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was that the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're back in Grand Trad. What's the old boy got to say? Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret, to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us of vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. Also, even like the redhead, the elf knight, if they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us and let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. Oh, we've been summoned. Off to the Academia.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype...
I still stand by the fact that giant statue. I know it's supposed to represent all the archetypes and how the directions you can go, but it just looks like Minos Prime from Ultra Kill.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, mine's fire. My weakness is fire, viciously. We learned that.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest.
And more as the little horns too. Yeah. So he's also part of that tribe.
Dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
the Clamar tribe. The Elder tribe is what we're from, but the Elder tribe are considered like the worst of the worst. Everyone hates the Elder tribe and are extremely racist to them. Like, their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't even believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess some unique physical trait we can recognize by a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rusentine's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Which is what we're from, but yeah, he's a Clamar. So yeah, that was him saying is, hey, work on your social links, work on your personas. Alright, 4 days left.
4 days remain. Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
I love him, much prettier than Igor. Yeah, more the librarian. So yeah, because we started the game here, we took the voyage out, got like wrecked here, panicked at our campsite, and then from there we've been working our way back to the city. We will need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can't wait any longer. Are you ready? Let's go. Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
It took us 2 days to get there. We've gone from 4 days to 2 days. Yeah, Metal's Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Okay, speaking of the Roussants, I don't know why I say Roussantine all the time, but it's Roussant.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
She's pretty.
So long, I am only surprised anyone remained.
Oh, she's got a nice deep voice as well, and she's also got artwork, which means she's probably going to be a playable character.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
So I know how this shit works.
How long I've been away.
She's got artwork, which means she's going to be playable.
Arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost.
So I say all the Roussant's weapons are like natural-born warriors, so yeah, no wonder she kind of like looks built and ready for a fight, and has a weapon bigger than her.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad.
The heels? Yeah, she had high heels. Like, I know there's like long legs, high heels, small body, giant fucking weapon. I was like, okay.
The magnitude of their mission.
I don't think she needs the fucking like spear axe thing she has. I think she'd just kick someone's head off. I hope she's a party member. Listen, the fact that she has full artwork makes me think she's a party member, because everyone who's had full artwork so far has either been a party member or like a major antagonist. And I don't feel like she's going to be a villain.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to hold the peace.
Kick one's head off. Can I be first?
All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards.
Oh, I didn't realise we had some simps. I'm kidding.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Yeah, get to some kind of actual... It'd be nice to sleep on an actual bed. I'm sure these guys are shattered, sleeping on the back of carriages or on the ground.
Here we go.
Grace went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Alright, finally back in the city. We were in here for like 10 minutes right at the very start of the game, and that was the last we saw it. Your journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gabons and thought I was going to die. Because it was reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. I've only had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of playing up to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Fucking alright, dude. Why is an elder in this sacred capital? Like, you see, like, the whispers. People fucking hate me. They see me and immediately go, oh, God. Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Think we mean here. I mean, that's right. See, I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Travelling outside the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh, well, he was surprisingly nice. What's wrong? The Hush Honeybee Inn is on the Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need to remind where that is.
Alright then. Where to?
Does anyone else have anything interesting to say? I was possible at a funeral. I could make some easy coin. Oh, what are these sucking in?
Stop!
Miles, you to step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? So you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then begone. You're getting in the way of my work. I fuck you too.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. An elder, how pitiful. Jesus Christ.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is the Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from the prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Is he dead?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alleyway behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way. Alright, cheers. That was very helpful, actually.
Damn.
Pompous man who also has artwork. That a cursed landlord told him my... Oh, no, whoops. Auto's on. Whoops. Cursed landlord told me my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all the work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment. No matter the circumstances.
Well...
No matter the crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row?
Yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee. What might business one might have there? And will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Fucking, you're sick, woman. You're sick. No, I'm leaving.
Got a moment?
Okay, we can't explore too much yet. Why would you be excited for an execution? But I say that with like, obviously we didn't grow up in those times. Maybe it was an exciting thing. Then look at me, damn elder. All right, fuck you too.
The street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Okay. No, just checking something quickly. Oh, also, if you stand still and idle for a while, eventually Galika will hop over and sit on your shoulder. And if you walk around, she stays on your shoulder.
Oi, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't the place for you, a guy your stature. Hold on, an elder? Oh, I see, that's why. I have business at the Hushed Honeybee? Is that right? Oh, I went prime, mate, for both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Oh. He just looks at me and says, oh, you must have a rough life, mate. Grievous, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. Oh, that's cute, yeah. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all the sunshade rose on your debt. None of us are going to go running our mouths now.
This place.
So this is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Wow, there's another beautiful person.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. He's, well...
Is that your wife, Grievous, by chance?
Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This
Fabienne
inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grievous had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but... would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
This cat goes on sword immediately.
It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now,
I'll check after this line dialogue, but I can't. I think
with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Fabienne Volps, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. A beautiful, peripus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grievous and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Yeah, bestial ears and a tail. They are many variations in their hair and skin color, including a cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevent them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosants and Khmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grievous, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
What? I was trying to sip my drink when that line came through. What?
It's risky, to be sure, but We'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
And yeah, you're not going to be able to come back anytime soon, because you're going to be, like, wanted for life after this.
Still needs doing. And best that
Your daughter's going to grow up with her dad having to be on the run for killing a royal,
side, I suppose.
potentially.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Fair play.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Sure, we'll hang out with the kid for a bit.
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but hard ground of campsite, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Restore Maria, but it doesn't look like it's a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Is this about building social links or the camaraderie with people that aren't just teammates?
Many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Is she a social link? Yep. The healer! Alright, hey, we got healers. Got access to build a healer.
Of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering.
So we've got our white mage. I might have to actually keep that in mind when we have a full team. Because right now we've only got a team of 3, so it's kind of like, I have like enough basic coverage. Oh, and that also has 2 upgrades. Okay. The healer for Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what their powers await you. Gee, I wonder what the healer can do.
Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
How do I feel like this assassination is going to go? Like turbo foobar.
We'll regroup back here at night.
I don't think we're going to come back and regroup. I think shit's going to hit the fan.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Yep, so let's get dressed in our uniform to play pretend again. Press O on the local map. Icons show each faculty is located. Major faculties include the weapon, armor, general, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down the Sunrio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, the map should help.
Alright then.
Yeah, so if we run ahead and it's to turn right on the gallows, on the long path up, there's all the shops.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. She says.
Yeah.
Yes, the chaos gives us a perfect opportunity.
What?
Hey, Reese, where's this guy? We can't go through this way. Let's clear. Let's stay clear. Oh, I see we can connect to more. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Fine, let's go check the healer.
Now, where was I?
Meanwhile, Stroll just has to sit there and like, alright, he's fucking daydreaming again. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That's indeed the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple descender. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
So it's a quest. I should raise the healer to rank 10. That should be completed by anyone. Which will give us 3 insights and increase our imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In that way, your encounter with others will become a source of even greater strength. That's good, so I can swap to healer but still keep some of my magic.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mags to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Well, let me nab the healer first. Do I have enough? Okay, I have more than enough. Good. So they start with recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat, light damage, and they have group. Right, so they have Medea, Patra, light dodge, Dakunda, and healer's insight. But they're weak to blunt force and dark. We get we lose some physical strength, but we get 3 points in magic, 2 in agility, and 2 in luck.
Fascinating.
The healer, since a sense for Maria's way of life. The heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. I'm going to charge you an arm and a leg for this. Yeah, thanks, Mo.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. Be shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as a healer. You hear the voice of heroes past souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So here's the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, can I only set one extra thing?
All right.
This should do it.
That'll do. Just so we have some coverage, because we're going to get group healing eventually anyway, so I don't mind just keeping hold of it. He has nothing to learn yet. Do I want to give Stroll something else yet? I think I'll keep him physical right now.
What would you care to know?
Okay, don't need to learn. You got anything new to say, though? At any rate, have you checked any of the shelves here? They're filled with books on the nature of archetypes. I've added my own footnote on many of the texts. Oh, right. We can find out what healer evolves into if we come upstairs. Oh, it's way back over here. Okay, so yeah, healer helps you heal. It will level up to cleric and eventually savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing purification in the battlefield, but as master of offensive light magic as well. I imagine light magic in this works how it does in all the modern games, where it's still an actual damaging spell, it just has the chance of insta-kill on top of it. But in choosing the heal, one must sacrifice their strength to harm. Yeah, so we're going to be less damage dealing. But yeah, so we're more fragile. So let me...
What now?
Shuffle me back a little bit, keep Stroll in the front. Yeah, so all these you haven't got yet. So there's like Mystery, Commander, Merchant, Faker, Brawler, Gunner, Berserker, Summoner. Oh, Summoner would be fucking nice. Masked Dancer, Thief, and Knight. I can see myself making Stroll a Knight if that works like in the traditional sense, where it's high physical strength and high defense, but not much else. Oh, we should pet the cat while we're here. It's kind of like we got to do it. I think he likes you. Thank you. And we still can't open the devil book. You know, it's still chained.
Oh. You'll come again.
I bid you farewell and good luck. All right, we're now a healer.
Hey, mister!
Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Papyrus is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get into trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You have horns either, huh, mister? These kids are getting raised to be racists, the fuckers.
You've come at a good time.
Ah, now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got here. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. What a little brat. Yeah, no kidding. That kid's being raised to be the worst kind of person. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the Magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order for the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, why else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange it here, though. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay, so that's like a last-ditch effort. You can give up your magic money for, like, the real money.
Hello there.
Hello there. The royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon and mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. I'm looking for him to appraisal.
Now then.
Oh, it's so expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, the basic starting stuff, yeah, you can't get rid of it, but we can get rid of some things. I'll keep a hold of some of our equipment for now until I know better. But I'll be the team medic. I will be the heal bitch for a while until we get like a proper squad set up and we can start figuring things out.
Welcome.
Well, rare customer, sorry, but we're closing soon to the royal funeral, I'm afraid. That's fine. Can we appraise on anything? No. Iron Mail, Grand Jacket, and the Apprentice Surcoat, which boosts magic as well. Oh, everything's so expensive. I'll get it.
Yeah.
And I'll get a Grand Jacket because it boosts evasion as well for Stroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now then.
Can be purified at the church. Okay, I'll keep a hold of that in case that ends up being more important later. There was one more shop down here we could check, right? Oh, I'm looking at the mini-map too much. It's up here.
Hey?
I think it's just the item shop. Oh, there's people in there.
Come on.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway. You making a purchase today? Can you appraise anything? Oh, you sell a lot. Expensive med 200. Revival meds. I've got 2 of them. Robust remedy. Cures poison. Okay, so that's an antidote. Oh, hey. Parched water's them sold out. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Paralysis. Charm. Oh, a go home. Hey, it gets it done engines and can cause it. I'll pick up a few go homes if we need to get out of a dungeon emergently. And I should probably take at least a few of each status condition cure. Yeah, we're broke now, so we'll have to leave it like that.
Hey, it's time.
I keep on going to press triangle to bring up the menu. No, it's actually just the pause button. I was just going to make sure the auto-equip is the best I can give everyone.
You keep away from me.
Fuck you too, lady.
All right then.
So just proceed on from where we are, huh? Moore's Phantom, that's funny.
Oh, fine. Yeah, amazing.
You there?
My last bit is a bit. Oh, okay. So you can buy a couple little things off of you. Nah, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, amazing.
That's the recruitment center. Oh, here's everyone getting ready for that funeral. Oh, you really stand out, Peripas woman. I wonder what it's like inside. You've got a very bright design among everyone else. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Wonder if you're another party member I'll get later on.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in one for the king and all. Oh, cooking ingredients. Is there anyone else here that looks like a blatant person to talk with and not just a background character?
Wonderful. Proper aces.
I don't mind at these designs where they're so cute, yeah.
Oh my.
This girl's cute. So I'm curious if she's a party member, considering she's got a lot more of like a, you know, fully realized design compared to some of the other people we've met, but God knows. I know nothing about this game, so I have no idea what is.
Alright.
Like who's party members, who's just social links, etc. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, anime cutscene. Alright, time for the king's funeral.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Oh, yeah, she has the can you spot who the main character is syndrome. That's Grius.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
What is this?
Here he is. Here's our big bad. Here's Luis Squeerburn.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and
Yeah, he's a
died
very pretty man,
under
isn't he?
his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
You just drop a fucking, like, one of those giant demons in the middle of the city? The fuck?
Behold a human corpse.
Okay, it's a dead one at least.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
I promise you, I don't just care about looks of characters' hair. This is like some Attack on Titan shit.
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Oh, is that human not actually dead? Or is this like the heavens are responding to your bullshit?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
could this be? The king's on magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hypnodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty.
That looks like the king? The fuck are you talking about? That's Majora's. That's the moon from Majora's Mask.
Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
We just looked at each other like, what the fuck are we doing here?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now.
So we have 4 full moon cycles by the sounds of it to basically prove our worth to be the king over Luis.
It's Forden.
Count Luis! Count Luis is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be
We know he's full of shit is the trouble.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis.
The reason why the church didn't respond to save people is because Luis ensured they didn't. He's playing everyone to make himself king.
Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Grius is gonna go for his fucking chance to assassinate. I think this is gonna go horrendously wrong.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. one of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, how quickly he turned from "I am the voice of the people to protect you" to just vicious dictator, obey or die.
Shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Oh, gee, do you think this redhead lady's going to be the replacement party member now we've lost him? Just calling it a hunch. Oh shit.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
Yeah, and now we're going to have to start... Look, I see how this game's going to work. The Persona formula, but each chapter is going to be one of Luis's men, like one of Luis's commanders, until we eventually get to Luis himself after we get through everyone. I see how this is going to go. So he's going to be the target that we have to go after for the chapter.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Alright, fucking... After all of that, time to fight.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it
Uh-oh.
Got to stay calm. Calm.
Oh, is Stroll going to inherit Grius' abilities? Is that what this is happening? Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when they're ambushed or if they get crit. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control their skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status elements.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ow. The idea of you get hit when you're in anxiety, the enemy turn doesn't get spent is kind of fucking bullshit, but we'll have to deal with that.
Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Okay, yeah, he can't do anything. Or he can't control what he's doing.
Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, they're all skeletons, so realistically they'll be weak to light. Yeah.
Stroll's anxious.
Yeah, it doesn't cost turns. Okay, the anxiety seems to have passed, though. Do you know what it reminds me of, then? It kind of reminds me of Smirk. Just, like, the other way around. Instead of it being, like, you get the buffs and you get the free action and you get the crit, it's you are now susceptible to all of that. Like, it's like a reverse Smirk.
Now,
Because he recovered after he got hit a couple times. Sort of like how Smirk passes after you, like, you attack with it a couple times.
What are my options?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
We got through it, though. But no, I was thinking, like, when they were doing that build-up, that, like, he was going to have Stroll inherit the abilities or something. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg! Whoa! What a name!
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well. If you
Yeah, she's absolutely our party member. Interesting that, like, the first girl, quote-unquote, party member of an Atlas game. We've gone from Yukari, you know, Chie, and, like, Anne, and then what's next? Oh, this deadly redhead knight. That's a shift.
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
Stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah, that's why they wanted you to swap to healer, because it's going to be all, like, undead that we weak to light. The Raelith Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
This way! Make haste!
Hold it!
Mate, wait! There's still people alive.
No.
The military can handle it. Our aid is most within the cathedral. Oh, he's a necromancer. Appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Their physical characteristics would suggest he's a half-blood, such as the single Clamere horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It says he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains of the undead. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Triad society were aghast that Luis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral of the late king. Oh, someone's got to go back and tell Maria, hey, sorry about your dad. Part Rog, part Ishkai. There are so many things to read.
Over here!
This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat. We have been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
Oh, us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, giving up the sword is kind of... Ooh.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, these skeletons aren't strong.
Do it again!
Oh, because we're hitting them with light, so they are getting, like, fucked up by this. That's funny.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, whoop. Is there something on the other side as well? Once again, the music.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We found something. There you go.
A breeze igniter, a simple wind igniter, enables a single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped.
What now? You can trust in me.
So he has a little bit of coverage. Religious with the soundtrack, the choirs and chants is so good. Oh, absolutely. The whole soundtrack is very, like... Considering, like, it's the same composer. It's, Shinji Meguro. Like, it's wild thinking, like, Digital Devil Saga music, Persona 3 onwards music, you know, like, Raido music, Raido 1 and 2. Like, thinking of those soundtracks, and then hearing this and be like, this is all the same person. He might be old, but he's not out the game. Meguro is a phenomenal composer. Because I know he is getting on a bit. He's like technically like partially retired, but he was contracted in to do this. And I wouldn't be surprised if they plan to contract him in for future work as well, even in his age. It might be like a Nobuo Uematsu situation where like he still comes back and does odd things, but he doesn't do full soundtracks anymore. Who the hell are these? Where do they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
They're pretty tough.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Come forth, royal soul. Light! Last one.
In the name of...
No damage bonus. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Oh, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look out for our son. Even children got caught up in this. I like it when you go to run. Sometimes you'll see Will kind of like wave behind him, like nudging the others on to start chasing off or running after him. Oh, there's an enemy there.
Keep it up. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
This game is so cool. This game has so much style, but has so much like commitment to what it's trying to do. Like it's really cool.
This is that.
We hit it where it hurts.
Mama, where are you? I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room. This area is a proper mess. We have to go further in.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
An ivory staff I just picked up.
What now?
Oh, not for this class.
You can trust in me.
There's no jump. Oh, we can fit through here. There's the kid.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. We're lost too. Yeah, that's a great thing to say to a kid. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm going to go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. And well done. I'll get them to safety. Also, I know it's a small thing, but I'm always going to have a slight bias about it. I love the British voice cast that this game has. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Balm of Life. Oh, hell yeah. So that's still got the same name. They haven't renamed everything. Revive 1 HP from KO and full restore them. So we'll keep hold of that until we really need it.
That should come in handy.
Oh.
What now?
Boost maximum HP. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll take it. God, this pause menu. I just get lost in the pause menu. It's so good. Oh, there she is.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. The mad subordinates of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Oh, fuck. Like, who's really leading here?
Damn it.
If he is after the royal scepter, we must stop him, regardless of the cost.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way? It's going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry.
God, this game knows how to make scale, huh? Alright, and we go, just like part year 2.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvi Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
Oh, were you?
Now he is lost to me.
Is this the same redhead woman that was like fighting to defend the prince in that one cutscene from many years ago? Whoa, you've aged. You've aged gracefully. Like, I was like, you look very different from how I remember you looking from that one cutscene. You were still very baby-faced before.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Yeah, aged like the finest wine. We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may
It's like, I'm not getting the guards, they're fucking shit. That's what Hulkenberg's saying. Yeah, she'd rather have a small group of people that actually know how to fight than hundreds of people that can't do jack shit.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's still a giant human corpse back in the town center. I think this is where it's going to introduce the whole... You have so much time to beat the dungeon, but you can do other things on the build-up. Like, I think it's going to start introducing the Persona-isms.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral.
Because they did say that it will be like...
doomed, isn't it?
by the end of the morning season, and we looked at the calendar, and that's 2 weeks afterwards. So the idea of having about 2 weeks to beat the first dungeon, yeah, that sounds about right.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hey, Fabienne, about your husband.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Hey, you might want to sit down for this. He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes, as manifestation of heroes, can sense the fame of their user. You will grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mug proportionate in your ranking will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock. where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh, so the fucking rock...
You little bastard, you.
Hold on.
Come to see the coronation rock.
Uh...
Confused about the rock. Can we take a look?
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here. So yeah, whoever's leading to become king, their faces are most present here. Considering there's someone above Luis that's more prevalent, I imagine they're not going to live. One way or another, he's going to find a way to outrank them.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, let's see who's here. First is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is... Who is that? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now, where we stand, should we get back to it? Power of archetypes, you can hear voice past hero's soul. Popularity rank 8,121. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel of our power. The true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be an accumulation of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst be any thy power, as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that is beyond our grasp. Does that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping the calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
Let's move.
We'll free Ulstus from his dying regrets, for his highness's sake as well.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
I mean, what else can you do?
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
The Royal Guard is stopping.
We're sad,
Let's go.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please. It's too quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Oh, we can go to more if you want. Can I give Hulkenberg an archetype? Or is she not officially a party member yet?
Welcome.
No, she doesn't count yet, fuck.
That is...
I kind of need magic coverage. I'm debating swapping him off with Warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
It's my plan. I'm going to keep him Warrior, but I want to see if I can inherit.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
So he has a little bit more coverage. Well, finally, right? Yes. So is this a formula? It does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan. It involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Acronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What's the strange feeling I'm getting? Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Look at that cat. Look at that face. He knows he's cute.
You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We are going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
Alright.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Look.
The path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. Are you ready?
Alright.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead. I think on the Let's Go icon it said danger, so it's like warning you are entering dungeon properly. It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry. So there's the Grand Cathedral lie ahead.
Look.
Even so, the muggle here is so dense. Is this the work of that necromancer too? It's locked as well. Yes.
Wait.
Getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at that abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Oh, the crystals.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Of course they're gonna necromance him, the bastards.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark?
Oh, there's the confirmation then. It was the same girl.
I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Yeah, she still thinks the prince is dead.
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O Lodestar, who wanders in
I'm going to awaken to a persona. Yeah, alright. Welcome, new party member.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Oh, she might be the knight.
Choose thy path.
That would make so much sense if her archetype is the knight.
I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities...
Yeah. I am thou, thou art I, and we're all a happy family.
Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Wow, that's a fucking name.
Commander and last of the Honor Guards.
Hulkenberg's the last name. That makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, she's awoken.
I take up arms in my liege's name.
Damn, what a voice. Yeah, that's absolutely a knight. Okay, so yeah, she is the absolute physical powerhouse unit then.
I will see you freed.
What a not persona.
Sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I
Yeah,
shall
oh my god, yeah.
the way. Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Okay, so yeah, it's collaborative skills. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character. Oh, so you burn 2 icons for it.
I'm so sorry.
Let justice prevail.
Draw enemies' attention and take attack for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks will defy this. Halves damage taken when ambushed.
Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength.
With medium pierce damage to 3 damage to 1 enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. It raises a barrier that nullifies 1 slash pierce for strike attack or 1 for magic.
All right, let's go.
Trophy unlocked, a united front.
Thus I end it.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, we don't have 2 turns to use it.
Something else.
Are you prepared?
I won't hold back.
You're undead, so you might be weak to light now. Yes.
I stand ready. Join with me. Not this skill. Come. Is that all?
Now, what's the play?
Give me your aid.
Oh, it's the same for Eva.
No.
Warrior.
Warrior!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy. This is nothing. Is that all?
She resists a lot of physical, huh? She's weak to electric, but she resists slash. And she gets first aid, but going to be used for no. Oh, yes, so she is pure defense. Okay. Yeah, she will hold the line like nobody's fucking business.
power. Healer!
Their weakness! Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
You bitch.
Too slow! Heal him! Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Bro!
Stroll!
We lost an extra turn on top of that because we missed.
Stroll got knocked out!
By this power!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
You're
Is
barely
that
holding
another
on.
day?
Gotta heal up
Comrades,
quick!
lend me your strength! I stand waiting!
Still wounded. Someone heal her!
Are you prepared?
Finish this.
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
No, you were Slash. Yeah, don't tis nothing me.
Let's head back for now.
But
No, yeah, now it's going to do the whole, hey, you have a team, you got to build up your reputation, so talk to people and build up social links, but also find the time to save the day. I know this routine. This is like literally just a traditional fantasy-styled persona.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Gee, I wonder why.
I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to help.
Oh, is it going to be all the equipment he had on him? Perchance?
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I
Let's
heard of
fucking
your
go.
trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever loyal knight, has become your ally. Hell yeah. I think she has my favorite design so far, or like of all the characters we've seen.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust.
Oh, we're going to start her
My
not
life is
social
your
link as
shield,
well,
and
absolutely.
my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vessel.
Yeah, we immediately start her like not this social link.
Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, by the way, separate from Persona, you can do social... Like, although you can do social links, there's no romance in this game. Because it's all focused on about building your reputation sort of thing, so they don't have that aspect of the social links, which I am perfectly fine with. All the girls you meet shouldn't just be characters you can possibly date. They should all be just be characters of their own aspirations. It's not exactly Persona, it's just, you know, an aspect of it that they've taken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, do you have 4 break-offs from it? Instead of 3? I sense heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the knight. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now
I
that
just want to
she's
say
part
I
of the
think it's
team,
refreshing.
we
And
have
I also
Sora.
think it's kind of fitting, because this game isn't about you, like, having to trying to have a normal life alongside your dungeon crawling, and your normal life, you know, that can include romance. No, this is about, we've got to overthrow the king, and, well, stop Luis from becoming the king by any means necessary. We need to get our reputation up and be more known by the world, and build up an allyship. This isn't like fun kids at school. This is everything we do goes towards the same objective, so there's no time for that. That's how I see it, at least.
Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends.
Yeah, we still have
Gives us a little
the
time to
calendar
spare.
system
What
of
did
the
he
Persona
mean when he
games
told
that
us
we
to
can
wait
do.
for the day of calamity?
If I bring up the calendar, we can
Does he
find out
already
exactly how many
say
days we
the
got
day
left.
He grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place
Yeah,
as
and
our
this inn in the back alley is going to be our HQ
probably for the
moving
best.
forward.
It's already gotten late today.
I see the
So
formula.
let's
I
reconvene
see
here
it.
tomorrow.
It literally is just a Persona formula, but applied to like a medieval fantasy setting. I'm completely okay with that for the record. That's not a criticism.
Feel responsible for Grias and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up, Greece
I'm assuming
is
Galika
life
is going to be like the one social
really
link
don't.
that is
Let's
automatic
figure it out
throughout
as
the
a team,
story
right?
and not one you have to do yourself.
I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah, you can sense Galika's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank 2. Yeah, I think hers is going to be like Teddy in Persona 4, where like it'll just build up automatically in the background. Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and the voice of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Hey, you just got Finance Light Code? Oh, hell yeah.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
Let's rest.
What now?
So if I check the calendar, sorry, we have until the end of the morning period. So we're on the 11th, we have until the 22nd to beat the dungeon. So realistically, because we'll start adventuring from then, we have 10 days. Oh yeah, we need to go to
What?
this is Hulkenberg's room, which she'll get angry going without permission. You can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. Oh.
Let's rest.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can put her in all of these as well? Hell yeah. Hammer of Justice, ally of a brawler, merchant, or summoner. I can see, I'll keep her on Knight for now, but I can see giving her something like Warrior so she has more versatility. And shifting Stroll a little bit over to the magic as time goes on. In fact, what has he got to learn? I'll get him Slicer, because then he has, like, the multi... Actually, no, because if I'm gonna... Fuck. If I'm gonna swap him over to Mage, Hulkenberg's gonna pick it up eventually anyway if I swap her over as well. But he has to give up the fucking start, Can I leave, or is it because it's the night? Well, whoops. Because if I can leave, I'm going to go to the Arcadia and like start messing around. Curious to think that he's gone, and I wish I could have thanked him, for we owe him for leading us to a real night. Oh, hey, my PS5's got too warm. Alright, let's hope that's not a trend. Because we've made it fucking 4 hours in. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he certainly has grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest, and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Ulci's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him.
I'm tired.
Yeah, no, we can't leave. That makes sense. We'll pray for the PS5. I mean, if I have to wrap up early, like I've said before, if I have to wrap up early for like a few of these streams now, because this game does seem to be like, I mean, you can tell just by the graphical aesthetic of it, it's very intense on the console, unfortunately. If these have to be slower, like smaller streams until the weather as a whole gets cooler, then I will just make up for it on the other side when it is cooler by doing longer streams. Like we'll do 7 to 8 hours instead of the 6 hours I would like to do. Oh, we are going straight back to the Academia. That works out. That's what I want to do. Assuming this isn't just cutscene about
What
to get...
exactly do you have against sleep?
Gallica. Apparently you've been invited to the Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend. And he
If it is going to start messing about, I, at bare minimum, want to be in the first dungeon properly. So off-screen, I can do a little grinding and feel out the party a little bit.
It's all too easy to forget the fragility of life. Until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears.
And to be honest, I don't really mind if this game takes me more streams to get through than Persona 4 Golden did, because this game is fascinating.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul.
Yet
Oh, so we take it.
Such power rarely awakens.
Oh, okay. I might have to keep that in mind then.
Should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes.
I think personally it would have been more, I guess, like, fitting if Hulkenberg took it, but I get it. Have the protagonist take it so you've got more options off rip. The hero's incense, thank you. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense. If you use them from the item menu to grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me.
I might keep a hold of that. If I'm going to rebuild people and rework a few types, I might like give that to Stroll or Hulkenberg to kind of give them an edge.
Threats lurk nearby. We may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him.
Okay, if you see the cat anywhere, he will give you shit, is what this is.
If you would survive the trials,
yeah, he will either give you shit or give you a little boost, etc., like just to help you.
But how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh, meanwhile, with the evil villain. Oh, this is not voiced. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Need to pet the cat, yeah, right? Has the crystal on the ground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. This soldier couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warning about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Graeus as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would like to look for another for orders. Will, you seem to be best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Yep, team leader, here I am. No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose I would make you our captain. A fitting title for the company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess. For real? But it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to Cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we are ready for this, Kalika. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Real Ryuji lives on, yeah. Operation the Necromancer Takedown. Luis's Necromancer subordinates must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, There are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers are the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All the running from Enten must be so tiring, so I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think we can make it flow.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, right? Remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, see if you can stand on it. While you're in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride it through the area. You can increase the speed by holding R2.
What's happened?
Oh, hell yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow your rainbow.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, your side quest. Okay, good. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Which is top priority? We can help. Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, this is a side quest. Breath of fresh air. This certain family's church. Alright, then we'll go to the church on Sulumera Street.
Let's give it a shot.
Deadline by the 16th. We have 5 days left. Yeah, we'll go fucking do it now. The rewards for some people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can also unlock new archetypes. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests where you taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail them by the time, they'll expire. They only require rewards for the quest, but deadlines keep an eye. Person making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but return minds to trust you to wield it. You can't leave the good feet straight. Oh, okay, no.
Hey!
Why?
I told you that. Calm yourself. Don't need to be wary. I won't say a word about to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters in the cathedral. You want some more information, couldn't you? You're an informant. Oh, we can buy information about what's coming ahead. Oh, it gives you all the analysis shit as well. Oh, how much does this cost me, though? It's dirt fucking cheap. Yeah, I'll get it.
Hey!
Cathedral, be wary. I've heard there's versatile den of monsters now. Yeah, so we'll get, weak to light and weak to physical blows. Let your fists fight smack around a bit. Also heard about a moving stone statue. I can tell you why, but there are statues in there that come to life and apparently are immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind. And he said winter weak. If you're heading over there, keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. Okay. That's cool.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Tribe, we've seen a red tribe. Missouri tribe, of course, not understand. We make ourselves known. Then interested in our history, it's not to know. I see. Okay, that's to boost one of the social stats. Oh, let's go do this first. I said I would.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I can hardly wait.
Alright, that's his quest. I guess we need to stay on healer.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, Hulkenberg, take it.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
And she'll take the dragon's indignation. Oh, they are so expensive, both of them. Oh. I'll take Knight's Proclamation. 1,000 mag. Fuck me.
That...
6,000 by the way to get heat up. Yeah, we'll just take diagonal slash. He'll be our magic coverage. I like how it shows in the bottom left what equipment they'll be inheriting if you put them on that. Like if I go over here, it says like Holy Sword Halberd. I go over here, it says Innocent Mace. So you get like the a preempt.
What now?
Oh, it does not do much, huh? No, I'll keep that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we're both magic, so we kind of have to stay back a little bit. What I would like to do, but I don't think we can yet until we probably get a full party, I kind of like, since Hulkenberg's going to be front, I'd rather her like be in the middle leading, just because like aesthetically it would look better, but oh well.
Here, kitty.
Oh, and I should see what the knight can advance through. Let's have a look. The knight, it becomes a magic knight and then a paladin.
Okay.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
What now?
Cern for Maze's church on Sun Lemio trait.
Alright then.
Oh, you can quick warp. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Where's this church?
Unstinking.
Oh, there's someone who wants me over here. Oh, I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How do you know about that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have my own... I do have some sway with the residents in Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, were you willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job? Dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you were on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With retorts that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. The lady owns an igniter shop, right? At least describe the job. So we don't have the wisdom, fucking...
Farewell. Right.
Back again.
Yeah, no, I can't
Yes.
pick...
Back again.
I can't pick,
Yeah.
I can't pick to do it until, that's better.
Something up?
Oh, sitting there with wisdom push. Oh, jeez. I can see how this is going to start going.
think I'll forget. Close your eye. Close your eye. Close your eye.
Oh, they in the church. I thought they'd be outside it. Oh yeah, they're right here. And what was it you wanted me to get? Breath of fresh air.
Close your eye.
Excuse me.
Make it perfectly everyone to accept the light of sanctism. But let it be known. For an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Yo, racism is so ingrained. You don't expect the vulgar tribe to stand at equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell that is give them to you is taboo. I appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Bastards. Each made it more expensive because of who we are. This son of a bitch. Some church you are.
There's a share of it.
Oh, we need to be more informed. Certain equipment we take to the church and purified, where it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock purify function by raising your wisdom. Well, if you, for those who remember my Persona playthrough, I go off the logic of as soon as a dungeon is available, I do it all in one day. And then we can spend the rest of the days just fucking around. So that's gonna be the plan. Let's turn in this side quest. Here. Oh, you can check your social links on the quick menu as well. Can I quick warp to this? Or do I have to... No, I have to go menu turn it in. Okay, so...
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Right, warps me inside.
If you can help.
Maria.
Oh, I imagine Maria doesn't want to talk to us right now. Which door opens, I do it all on the first day. Yeah. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room for now. Yeah, hey, the kid's still grieving her dad dying. Oof. So we can't advance her social link. It's one of the things that actually kind of bugged me with Persona 5, is that there are some times you literally can't do it in one day, it just doesn't let you, and I'm like, no, come on! You get to like a chokehold point, it's like, oh man, I guess we gotta leave and do something in the real world to carry on. I didn't say that, fucker, of course.
Thank you so very much.
Praise be, I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter could be cured. There's only little faith for you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything's increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. I need to return the favour. No. Whether you praise something simple as purchasing medicine. It's wrong that the problem exists with the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me, so thank you truly. For saving my daughter's life, please. You must take this token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Ross accepting better tolerance.
Alright.
Oh, you can actually see the bar move between up the ranks. Okay, that's very helpful. That's a very nice quality of life. I hear a voice. Thy presence glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. By 5 royal virtues, each which increase in various ways. Owning the royal virtues will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Galika for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you some info. Accessory? I'm sorry, what does it do? I'm so rusty, I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it. Okay, so we'll go check the shop and see what that can become.
I know.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a cry for pain. Someone nearby. Hey, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach's killing me. Medicinal herb would go a long way. You have 16 on hand. Yeah.
You saved me.
It's like me, but you really helped me. As thanks. Oh, here is incense. Nice.
That reminds me.
Oh yeah, you can ask for all sorts. Okay.
What now?
Where are the... It's over here's the shops, right? They say it doesn't matter who I go to appraise it, so we'll just go anywhere.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, oh, we have something that needs appraising. Okay. Yep.
Hello there.
Curious anklet. An anklet that slightly adjusts speed, extra agility.
What now?
What does our posse look like stat-wise? 8, 9, 6. Hey, I think I know who I'm giving it to. There we go. Oh, whilst I'm here... Oh, you can buy lances now because of her starting equipment. 50 fucking thousand! I just realized, I was looking at the gold cost. That would be nice, but we just don't have the buck. Even selling that, I think... Do we actually... Oh, actually, we do just...
Oh. Hello there.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's go to the armory.
What'll I do?
What are you
Oh, a noble tuxedo. That is 50,000. So yeah, it's actually really good, of course. So everyone has like a special item sort of thing.
Good.
Actually, no, I'll just buy one for everyone. There we go.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Right, now I feel better equipped for, like, Dungeon 1. The last thing I do is just check this. But then, yeah, I'm going to go into the cathedral. Oh, okay, this... I'll buy one of these.
All right then. Go.
Hey.
Before I forget, here's the here's this Ariadne spread is for you. You're going to return to entrance in a flash. It's a must-have. Oh yeah, the go home. Like spots are going to worry about one you pick up at the general stores.
What now?
Alright, no time like the present.
Onward.
Got it.
Alright, let's go then. Ready to go after that necromancer? Let's go. Dungeon. Let's make haste. We can allow it to reach his arms. Still, signs of Margolith are out, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed. I'll seize. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And make sure that Grius' death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know, let's proceed. I imagine he's still locked? Yep.
What? Ow!
Oh, hey! What's going on here? Oh, I like her accent.
Did someone get here before us?
Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. but I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At least let us stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Parapus wants to find her friend who was left behind in the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Our reward is 5,000 gold. No deadline though, so I guess it's just something that will happen naturally in the dungeon.
Oh, come on.
Hey, you're too nice, you know. I'm worried too, but I hope we find her fast.
Oh.
I'll be waiting for help to come, so please find her quickly you can. I don't think she'll be a party member. I think she is just a social link opportunity once we do this quest. Which is also probably why there's no deadline on it. It's just, hey, you'll just unlock a social link.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I forgot how slow we swing with the healer staff.
Alright.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. Doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How have they distributed their troops?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Do it! We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Jesus, 340 damage? Oh!
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths. The power of fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Let's stay calm.
Unlocked. Oh, Mahama.
Prepare. Not this.
Healer. Blight.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Join with me. For all that we strive for.
At least so far, I know we're still early in, but I love Hulkenberg. I think she's my favorite character. And her performance is doing a lot as well. I don't know who the voice actress is. Oh, this is a full results screen. Now we have a full squad instead of just zooming on our face. Oh, this is cool.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, you're a bigger one.
Let us settle
Let's take them all out.
Oh, and the damage gets divided. I see.
Let's do this.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, Hulkenberg. I'm gonna go all in on strength bond with Hulkenberg because holy shit. She's like the Chie/Kanji for this game in the sense of like she's just your physical brute.
Satisfactory.
A new ability.
Okay, he's got more coverage. And you've got heat up, increased physical attack skill by 10%. Oh, yeah, because you really need the extra damage.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, this is completely blockaded, so we can't approach from this angle.
Hey!
Oh, and this is a hollow. Got it.
This place.
Oh, it's just as I thought. The muggler here is thinner. It's a perfect place for rest. Another muggler hollow, eh? Oh, I'm glad for the safety.
If so,
then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right. I memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Hey, here's a mechanic you're never going to use. Hey, you can leave. Yeah, fuck it, no.
Then...
Take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Oh, look at them making plans. We sit down, but she leans over, huh? Tis a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it would take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this day of calamity Pythol is about, and he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much muggler in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it here in Grand Trad. To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
Then based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral. Yeah, I'll just drop a save here.
Where to?
Oh, you can warp between quick travels? That'll be handy. That'll be very handy for grinding as well.
This is our chance. Let's take forward. Oh, power of heroes! Not this. Let us fight. It's up to you now.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
I like how she was still burning from the ability for a second as it transitioned to that screen.
good. 'Tis done.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Hey, good one.
You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. It's obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, will ya? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off, and the white-clads will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. It must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that Luis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They had coloured uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the colour of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colours are common soldiers. His elite are pure white uniforms and thusly called white-clads. The guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. Alright then, let's save the hostages while we've got the chance. This game is just going to bring out my inner British so hard from all the character voices. I love it. This is where they're locked in. Let's go, please, we have families. It's at the injured guard. This way they won't... We're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find that key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
Push through it.
Amazing.
Dog didn't stand a fucking chance.
Very impressive.
Good, he hasn't noticed us.
What?
Quick one, is that?
Yeesh.
Hey.
Better not wake him up. Oh no, my hand. What have you done? What?
What was that?
Intruders. Why the fuck can you do that?
Behold! Let's do this! Together! My blade cuts like the wind! Two remaining!
Oh, and a crit. Oh, she's weak to wind.
This is nothing.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Be frozen! Let's wrap this up!
We could make this easy and die. Royal sword!
Is there
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Oh no, you're on your own. This game is a particle effects insanity. I hope like YouTube compression can keep up. Some of this stuff I'm looking at, I'm like, Corio's anklet.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? Be careful, okay? Well, it was a desk. I went to check.
Nice.
Oh, we got the keys. We can help them.
What now?
But we did also pick up an anklet. Oh, I don't have anything, so yeah, I should just take this. Oh, and this is a shortcut back round.
Hey, you found something.
Oh no, it's blocked off, but it still works out.
Nice.
Incredible.
Gambler's Jewel increases luck. Oh, let's deal with this, but then afterwards we're going to go free those hostages.
I'll give it my all.
Let us settle this.
Better be. I'm all prepared.
They're weak to ice.
Oh, okay, no, we'll hold off.
Cold.
Let's save a little MP. Let's just wait.
Tough one. Observe the enemy. Three remaining.
The power of ice. Two remaining.
That's okay. I won't hold back. Light. Just one left.
For the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, they're stunned? Oh, that works out.
Now, this should do it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Why does he say it like that? Like, I admit, like, yeah, I'm caught, you got me, it does feel good to be stronger. Like, why does he say it like like he's embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here.
Onward.
I'm going to open it, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
No,
we were too late for some. Many of you could have done something. Tis good to have come some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I've heard screaming from all around when it first began. Now, it's awful. None of these people are even armed.
Hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we will escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt. Hey, would you know anything about a Peripas girl here? She'd have black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. A Peripas girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh. What? Wait, does that mean... Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Paprisus girl? This is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but I'll do it. Let's take her back.
Look at her ears. She's a Peripas.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispered the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean.
I'll give you a specific accessory as a description because you know you're gonna find a body. Yep. Yes, I ought to come clean.
I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Yeah, thanks for the money, but sorry for your loss.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
I thought you looked like a fucking Catherine from Catherine the game. She looks like Rin. It's a she's a living reference to fucking Catherine from the full body version. Because, you know, this game is a celebration of the entirety of Atlus's legacy. Catherine counts. That weird PS3 game. She looks like Rin. I was sitting there, it's like, she kind of looks familiar. It just dawned on me as soon as she said her name. Yeah, she's a homage to Catherine.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if
I was gonna say, I think this is our new social link. This is what it's gonna be. We're gonna build a bond from this.
That's a promise.
Yep. Alright, new social link. I see Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me. What are we gonna get out of this?
The loyal hunter.
The brawler! And you know what, that I can kind of see that. This is the monk kind of job class in Final Fantasy. The throw down your weapons and just fisticuffs, buddy. I'm probably not going to use Brawler too much. I mean, I'm still figuring out the jobs as we go.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Oh, and it has 2 advances. Yeah, one of them's going to be Monk. I'm calling it now.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later.
You do that.
If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancers we're after are on the top floor.
Stay present and focus.
Also, did I just see the cat?
There you go.
The Exorcist Knuckles. Hey, gee, I wonder if it's... Yeah. It's for the Brawler. Yeah, it's like, gee, I wonder if it's because now you've got a new type. It's like, hey, you might want to use it.
That.
So much to the cat from Academia. What's it doing here? Wait, it did mention the cat helps on a journey. I think it wants you to pet him. Petting the Mirage and Moore's cat pet. You can save your progress in dungeons. Like you would at a Mugler Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I don't need to right now. What I am going to do, though, because it's just hit 2 p.m., although it's not the 6 hours I want to do, we're like 10 minutes shy of the 5-hour mark, I think I want to go back to the Hollow and rest up properly there and call it a stream. Because it is getting warmer. Like, the sun is shining and I can feel it getting warmer, and considering, like, we're supposed to be getting a heat wave down here in the south again soon, it's like, we already had one warning from the PS5. I don't want to push my luck. So I think, like, just shy of 5 hours is a good wrap-up point for now. So we'll come here, save. Let's take a minute to unwind. We could use a break. Off screen, I might run around the neighborhood and, like, just get a feel for the, like, the job classes and whatnot and see how things go. But outside of it, I think I'll leave it there.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
But yeah, I think I'll call it there. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, interesting. That'll do from me. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a nice day too, Molly. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and my Patreon in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.